Oofta. Okay. Yeah. Hello again, true. Back support. Okay. Oh, I suck. I'm so done here, probably. Yeah. Oh, also, 1 second. No, I need a T-spin there. Okay. 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 How? Okay. True. Should have thrown that to the left. There we go. Wait, oh, because I covered the whole. Okay. True. Okay. Nice. Please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm so fine, actually. Oh, well. I had that one. No. I got too greedy with that bar. I mean, I should have gotten over, but if I had full dash and moved the piece right away. Come on. Give me the L. There we go. No. No, I don't have DAS. Fudge. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. This is not hard. Well, I lose. Okay. Come on. This is the start. If I got the right pieces, maybe. Are you kidding me? Okay. No, okay. Okay, here we go. Nope. I saw the Trump rally. That was my twin brother. Oofda. Come on. No! I can't adjust. I just can't do it. Fudge. My dash maintenance is terrible. Cute. My twin brother is cute. That would make sense. Ah! Wait, no, I wasn't gonna burn. Ah. Come on, I suck. Okay. I'm about to get this. I lied. Liked this before? Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, what is this start? Ah. Start rolling, boy. No. There's ways that I should, even if I'm dashing, I should be able to do this relatively consistently. Come on. No. Fudge. Especially with the L, I was going to get out of this. Okay, maybe. What am I doing? No, I tried. What the? No. Okay. No, how did I throw that? Oh my god. One second. Okay. Wait, bar me. Wait, I actually might have this. Get over there, please. Okay. I can't like waste the first half hour. I already did actually. I'm not learning anything doing this. Okay, well we got cult a couple times. That's good enough. Bro. So I learned nothing. Ah. No. Come on. That's okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. No, what the fudge. Okay. Okay, okay. Lock in. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, lock in. Reading game 19. Three, two, one. Tetris, okay. Three, two, one. Tetris, okay. Okay, last game of 19. And it better be over 300k. Oh, it's just not good. My 19's not there tonight. Or the last week. Where did my 19 go? It's fine. I might go back to some 19 later tonight. I think all the Nestris is taking my 19 away from me. Maybe a little bit. Gotten really good at getting 500Ks, but not really good at getting 500K posts. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Just. Of course. Oh, yeah. Okay. Still not recovered? That is oofda. Come on. Come on. No. Alright, this okay. I'm terrible. It's fine. At least 10 times, you child. Why are they slapping you? The muggers, or as like a... Okay. Oh, shoot. No, okay, I'm redoing. Don't make comment while your butt sitting play. Okay. Well, if you don't want me to, okay, never mind. Every time from now on where you say anything about getting mugged, I won't respond to it at all. Cause you're definitely, yeah. Like if you're not, never mind. Yeah, if you don't want my input, then don't comment in my chat. Like what? You're obviously wanting attention. Or sympathy or something. There's some reason you're typing in my chat. No! I'm just the worst. Guys here never interact with society. Will never crumble harder than me when you guys apply for job. Oh no, apply for job. Okay, true. Bro, half the people... Never mind. Bro, why are you here? What am I doing? Yeah, I know I'm playing bad. Don't. Okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, why are you even here? Like, is it for sympathy, or you like want to? Does roasting literally everyone that you is projecting your shit situation on literally everyone here? Is that like therapeutic or? Oh, fuck. Yeah, yeah, okay. True. Giving advice? Thank you for your advice. I'll take it into consideration. No, you're not. What advice are you giving? I guess don't play Tetris. Play game less, interact with society. I interact with society plenty. The game... Okay, well... Bro, am I gonna lose this game right now? Yep. Okay. For the youngsters, play game less, interact with social more. That's probably true. That's good advice. Oh, come on. Boom. Okay, bruh. Bro, it's raining all night, every night. But it doesn't rain at all during the day. No! Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I can't be this bad. The fact that I get a 500k transition here is unbelievable. Bro. What am I doing? I'm going aggressive because I kind of want these Tetrises, but the bar is not coming in. And I hang it when I go. Okay, I got this. No, I don't. Okay. If the... Ah, true. GG's, kind of. Okay. Bro. Come on. Give me the bar. That works. Okay. Nope. Bruh. How many O's are you gonna give me? Yeah, okay. Dumb Burns, thank you. Thank you for your input. Very helpful. Let me go get the Austrian painter. Teach how to burn. Okay. Okay. Bruh, just give me the friggin' bar. Okay, I need to be less tilted. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a 550k transition. Shouldn't be too hard, considering my pace currently. Like if I play perfect, it's like a 600k transition. If I not gonna do that though, so should be a pretty easy fit. 550. Then once we get that, we're gonna get a 450 post for the max out. And I lied. Okay, so right now we're gonna top out in the next couple lines here probably. Unless I get this J right here, which I do. 550 still maybe? Okay. Boom, boom. Unfortunate pieces here. Should be still be good for that 550. 3 more Tetrises. Theoretically. Hopefully I just need 2. Okay. Come on. Come on. Bro. Just give me 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Unfortunate. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice, though. Okay, give me the O, maybe. Nice. That works, too. Oh, it's redonkulous, but we get this. And we should be fine as long as we get this and the T piece. Okay. Holy shoot. Okay. Burn. Tetris ready. Give me the O. 1 piece too late. Oh, and okay. I didn't realize I wasn't going to burn a single line. That's fine. Well. Oofda. A lot of 96s there. Imagine we get the 996. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Based. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Apparently he's still not recovered because he got slapped 10 times or something. And that means you should play less Tetris. And eat some grass. Oh, come on. Also, apparently Hitler was a really good Tetris player. But, you know. I don't know how he was playing Tetris before it was even invented. So, doesn't make any sense to me. That was really how am I? Okay. I mean, it's fine, but... Jeez, that was stupid. Okay. Give me the J. There we go, and we're fine. We're good, we're good. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Barmy. Barmy? It's coming right now. Right now. Right now. Come on. Give me the bar. Give me the bar. Give me the bar. Give me the freaking bar. Okay, well, never. Oh, yes. The second I cover the well. This literally the second I cover the well. Yeah, okay. That just. Okay. Thank you. True. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted. Lost a couple of games last night. I need to win them back. Like broken or? Redacted? 50's a long time if you're miserable. Okay. I would say the Mexicans are hard workers, definitely. That's a microaggression because you're negative, even if you're positively stereotyping a group, the stereotyping is still harmful, as it, otherizes the group that you're stereotyping. So, you just committed a microaggression. I think I'm gonna. What'd you say? Where'd you say you worked? I'm getting you fired. I'm gonna contact your place of employment, get you fired, and you should never have a job again. Your life's over. You're done. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's all over for you. Okay, 1 second. Boop. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. They're pretty bombastic and unintelligent. Whoa! Okay, so double career suicide. You're done. It's over. Also, I just won this game. It's over. He could take my bishop, but I might just take his rook with check, and then he's kind of done, right? Don't take his, yeah. Not really that bad when it's mostly true. How could you possibly know it's mostly true? We're gonna run away. Run away! Wait, I want to be here. I guess I could go. No, I couldn't go there. I can't go anywhere this night. I can only go like. I can't go anywhere this night. It's nice. That's backwards. You go back, and then there's nowhere to go forward, though. Unfortunate. This bishop needs to move. Unalive itself. I mean, a sewer slide or something. No, I have to go here because I don't want to go on the back rank. But, like, maybe I can just push this or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That also doesn't really get me anywhere, but we'll see. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, I don't want to give him my bishop. Please don't take it from me. Not like this. Oh, I lose my bishop. Oh yeah, I should have realized he could have just taken. I don't know. Here, let's see. Right now my elo is really low for me. But we can look at my stats. This is really bad elo. Because I'm playing really bad. Because I'm playing on stream. Bruh, are you serious? I just lost the game. No, I can't even go. I can't go anywhere. No, I can't. This is so freaking annoying. But let's check my stats real quick. Yeah, I'm below the top 1% now, which is not good. You don't want to be below 99% for me. That's pretty bad. On my peak, I'm on 99.9, so I'm the top. I'm in the top 1,000, but. I just lost this game. It's over. It's all ogre, boys. Everything he has guards everything he has. And I'm about to lose my knight. It's really not that bad, but good. I might be able to win this still, because this guy's supposed to be really bad, so we'll see. How bad he really is. But it's not looking good for me, honestly. Yeah. That sounded pretty sexual. What did? Bruh! If he goes somewhere with this, I could always go here. Worst case scenario. Yeah, I just lose though. I can try, I guess. We're gonna have to rely on this pass pawn to win me the game, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just over for me. He's gonna have to make a massive blunder, and I don't have any tricky pieces to win me the game. See, the thing is, if I go here, what happens is he takes, I take, his rook comes down. I do get his thing, but he just takes all these pawns here, and it's just over. Right? I don't... I guess... I don't know. I don't have any choices here, I guess. What else am I going to do? I guess I don't have to take back. I could just take his knight instantly. Then he could either push and I go here. Then he checks and takes my rook though. That's not okay. It's just over. I guess I could try and win the clock. But that's not looking likely because they have 4 minutes. Wait. It's just checkmate. That's just, oh my god, I just lost. It's over. It's so over. Because I have to move my king. Otherwise, it's checkmate. Can I do anything else? There's nothing I can do. I have to go here. Because he's obviously setting up this checkmate, so I can't. But now I just, oh my god, and I can't take even, I can't even take back. I have to go right here. Oh, well, why? Why are you this bad? Now I can take back. Whatever. What? Okay. Oh, of course, yep. You could have done that a billion times. You could have done that before, though. I don't know. Misclick, maybe? Yeah. I can hope for a stalemate. Oh. I should just let him... Yeah, well... I resign. I won't make him checkmate me. It's not worth it. Okay. Okay, bro, I'm playing shit. Okay, it's fine. What the heck is that? Ooh, interesting. Bruh. Well, I guess I have to block, right? Okay. I mean, if you really want to trade the knights, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Bro, what are you doing? I guess I go here. Yeah. Now I just castle and your queen's stuck out there in the middle and I'm attacking on this side. What are you doing now? Okay. Good job. He has to go this way, I think. Other, because if he goes here, I just go here, and then he's pretty trapped. There's not many places he can go. Interesting. Oh fudge! I just threw so hard. Oh my god. And I can't even take. Oh my god, that's so bad. Whatever. He's up a pawn. I don't even know. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, he just wants to trade it off, and I don't want to do that. But there's not like he's giving me a bunch of choices. I can't go there. I have to go here. If I go here, he just delays it one move. Yeah, okay, thank you. Holy fudge, this guy's annoying. Okay, so I push... Takes. And then I have like triple threat on the. Okay. We're gonna go here. No, I can't. Maybe I just go here? See what he does? And then maybe go here. Oh, oh, it's so over for him. It's done. I just won the game. Thank you. Okay. We go here. And he has to move his rook somewhere. He could probably move... He can't move there. So either here or here. Because he wants to guard this pawn still. But then I just... Okay, well I guess that works, kind of. Wait. Okay, what do I do here? Do I just trade off the bishop and get my pawn back and then try and farm over here? I think that's the way to go, right? There could be some tricks I'm missing, though. But I think I just go for the obvious move here. Yeah, because I don't want to give up the tempo. I might be giving up anyway, because he has kind of just takes like that. Yeah, I just trade and then take back, and then either get, yeah, and then go here. This pawn's his only hope, but he can't guard it from behind. Well, he can, I guess. Then I just get in front of it, though. And run my king over, which is faster than his king. Okay, what are you going to do now? Okay, I won this game. It's over. There's no way you can come back now. This pawn is still his only hope, but I don't think he'd have to run his king. Okay, well, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Oh, what a dumb move. Now his king is super trapped. What are you gonna do now? That was kind of dumb of me, maybe. Let's try something real quick. Bro. Oh, fudge, okay. Thank you. Okay, let's calculate. Check, takes, yeah, takes. He goes there. Wait. I go there. Takes. Then I go here. He runs closer. Well, he runs. No, he has to run this way. I take, and I win, right? It's forced. There's no. I just won the game. Okay. Wait. He has to come forward. Oh, he did come forward. He has to go in the corner. Wait. There's a way to win this. I need to lock in real quick. It's not a drawn game. Okay. Bro, I'm so stupid in games. I go here. He goes there. I go there. He goes there. Then I'd have to go there and it would be stalemate. So forward is not correct. If I go here, he can go here. I can go here. If he plays it perfectly, I think it's a draw, but he'll make a mistake. Yeah, I think he just did, right? No, did I just lose the game? Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, he's done now, right? No, he's not done. How did I lose that? How did that happen? Bro, I'm so bad right now. I don't know. I have to go here, right? Is there any other? I guess I can move my king, but I don't want to do that. Smart. Because I have to move my king anyway, don't I? His pieces are underdeveloped, though. Can I take advantage of that? I guess I can get his knight back, but I want more. Okay, let's go here. Making sure he can't move this without moving his king first. And he can't attack it with anything, so... Just make a move, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it took him long enough. I can't. Guess I can go here. Bro, I have to go here. Otherwise, he just goes here and takes my knight. I mean, my bishop. But then he gives me another freaking check. Now I just want to end it all. Okay. Still can't go there for the same reason, so I only have one move, which is here. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go here. That way, if he ever wants... He can't really do it right now. If he goes there, maybe. Then I go here. I don't like that move. Okay. Oh my god. Just make a move, dude. Oh my god. No. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. I guess you go takes, and then he just goes check there, though. That's annoying. I go there. He takes, I take. Bro, I hate this. Takes. 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 Check. Here. Check. Check. I don't know. That seems aggressive and risky. And his bishop's already stuck. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to do this. I don't know. Okay, we'll do it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh my god, he's making me do it. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. Just allow me to get my king active. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, lock in. Bruh, where are you gonna go with that knight now, buddy? Where are you gonna go with that knight? Uh-oh. I think I win. If I lose this game, I'm the worst this player to ever play the game ever. Okay. Oh, because he wants to go there, but it's not gonna do him much, is it? Wasn't that just... takes. And I go there. Do I do that? Is it worth it? I'm gonna go here. No, I can't. Holy fudge. Well, I have to now, right? Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. That was fast. Okay. Oh, I threw check and then takes was big. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Um, um, okay. Okay. Oh, I just lost the game. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought this, but then I take, so it's fine, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do I, okay, the question is, no, I don't. Do I push? Nah. Because then all my pieces are kind of, yeah, stuck. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, it's game over. I just need to make sure I don't lose some time is the only thing I have to worry about here. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Oh. Well, now he just resigns. Boom. Too easy. Bum, 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 bum. Did I brilliancy? There's no way I brilliancy'd. It said question mark.
You saw your chance for the win with a nice tactic and you took it.
Haha, I brilliancy'd. That's damn right I played at 1950.
Opening with the queen's pawn controls the center and usually leads to a more positional development. E6 prepares for... You are forcing your opponent to have Good job. They are threatening to win a rook through a fork. This move will cost you a knight. Boldly sacrificing their rook.
That was not a good move.
They played... Good eye noticing that piece is trapped. Their move sends the bishop into... This is the way to win material. This move puts... You overlooked a better way to win material through it. They're not. You had a better option, but this is not. They made one of the top moves in this position. You permitted the opponent to win material by eventually trapping a piece.
Yeah.
They've made a mistake and their pawn is now lost. They overlooked an This wins a pawn. Defending their hanging pawn. You missed an opportunity to win a tempo by threatening and that's quite an error. Now's your chance to capitalize on it. You overlooked an opportunity to win a tempo by threat. This move prepares. You are threatening to win material through a tactic. You are now able to eventually win material. You missed a better way to win material through a tactic.
Just goes there. I don't care. I don't care.
They're moving. You overlooked an opportunity to win material through a tactic.
How does that win material? That's okay. Oh, never mind. I see.
Their move is. That was a brilliant sacrifice. This is the way to win material. A clear. That bishop. They moved. Not the best. I like their choice. You escaped the. They play. You. That. They made one of the top moves in this position. Yes, this is the way. You want a pawn for
This
free.
is the way. True.
They did not find the right idea. That was a fair trade. They played corrective. This move. You overlooked an opportunity to win a rook through.
Yeah.
This is a.
It's time winning.
Nice.
This is over.
They always feels nice to win.
True. Anyway. Um. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, oh, come on. Bum. Oh. Come on. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I have, okay. Girlfriend. You don't have one of those. Okay, anyway, one second. Oh, I thought that was gonna. Okay. Like you haven't won either. True. You know, never mind. True. What race, bro? So you. What is my chat? Okay. Bro. Which age? That's actually probably a pretty relevant question with the win. Oofda. High school. 17 to 22. Bro. Why? Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well. No, 6. Oh, yeah, no. Bro. Why? Why add 16? You. Bro. Okay. Okay. No need to be a hypocrite, Ashton. We all know you like them at least 15. No, at least 18. Even 18 is pretty young. And I'm not even that old. No, I suck. 18 is old in 2025, bro. What? 16 age and consent. Yeah, but that's like a high schooler. So that's a no from me. I think it's less of the age and more of the the stage in life they're in and the maturity they're gonna have. And if they're a high schooler, that's pretty, I don't know, immature, blah blah blah, whatever the, you know. What's wrong with a high schooler? Bro, it's just the stage in life they're in is completely, like, they haven't experienced the world. Like, you're talking about, like, no one up here has experienced society. Like, imagine getting a job. Like, but yeah, these people are still living with their parents. It'd probably be true if a girl was, like, still living with their parents and hadn't, like, had any struggles in life ever. Some people have trauma early, I guess. Even then, like, there's 18. Bro, high school is so young. The type of traumas they're gonna experience are different, and, like, the immature girl guys watch some immature girls. They want to teach them about life, bro. So you want to be their dad? No. Bro, I feel like you want like a, I don't. No, bro. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'm not gonna have this conversation with people that never had. Like, I've talked to a real woman, like, twice in their entire life. This is like having the inward conversation with a blind. It's not productive, and it just clip farms me. Where do you think the word? Yeah, I know, because you're a pedophile. All of them are pedophiles. I hate. If a girl called me daddy, that would turn me off instantly. And doing like baby voices, I feel like anybody who likes that is borderline pedophile. Sex does not equal life trauma. Life, adulthood, making money, relationship. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not gonna... Like, I have the vocabulary to explain why high schoolers are not mature enough to consent to sex. This is not the I'm not having this conversation here, though. It's because you like gross... No, I like people my own age who have like similar interests and experiences to me. Hot girl age like milk? Maybe. She looks like 30 while born at... She has too much spray tan is what she has. But I don't think she has any plastic surgery. Plus, like I said, you don't know... Yeah, okay. Like I said, you don't... Okay. And I never said talk to a girl was like 1 in a million. She's just 1 in 100. Which is not very rare. They last longer? Bro, if you're only with a girl because of looks, well, no, because you don't, like I said, you don't talk to women, so how would... How would you even yeah. You're just all winning their dreams when they're dreaming about girls that don't talk. Last longer. Bruh. No, I lose. Also, I'm not saying compare the hawk to a girl to like the hottest girl in your dreams. I'm saying just compare her to like the average population, and she's obviously top 1%. The 1%, you know. Okay, anyway, I got this game. If I lose this game, I'm literally the worst Tetris player that has ever played the game in the history of Tetris playing. Okay, freaking finally. Give me the Donkey Kong. Let's go. 16s are pretty easy to manipulate since they lack any. That's the problem. Oh, you're trolling. Okay, you're trolling. Okay, I forgot. Okay. The thing is, Nguyen is not trolling, which is the worst part. I don't even know half the time, though. I don't even know. You guys are crazy. You can teach them. Bro. All I'm gonna say is to gain a little perspective, start using those exact arguments. But for like 5 years younger than you're thinking, and all the same arguments apply. And just think of why those arguments don't work. And the same reason those arguments don't work is, yeah. Wallflower is just a troll. Yeah, Wallflower is trolling. I want a loyal high school girlfriend. Bro. Bro, you don't want a real human. You just want, like, a person that just, like, wants to have sex with you 24/7 and doesn't want to do anything else. Bro, it's, I don't know. Bro, you're too Kuma brained. You need to stop gooning so hard. You can go, bro. I thought you take some of your own advice and go interact with some society, you know? Bruh, okay. Come on. Bro, just give me the bar. Thank you. Okay, lock in. That was stupid. Okay. 3, 2, Tetris. Okay. Oh, I should have used the T to burn a single. That's fine. Okay, I need to lock in here. Or not. Okay, locking in. 3, 2, 1. Not Tetris. There we go. Bar me, please. Fudge, I just lose. I suck at this game. Damn, Hawk 2 2002? She's older than me, what the fudge? Brant, older than you, damn. Never mind, I'm not gonna say how old I am. So we get on that. Well, he's younger than 23 or whatever. Are you just implying that it's better to do? Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Bro, I forget that all you guys are like children. 26, bro. I'm not 26. True, I am 26. I'm not. I wasn't born. I wasn't born last century. Jeez. Fudge. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just made like 10 J dependencies and I'm getting all of them filled. That's epic, actually. Clear high school dropout? True. And you probably work at McDonald's. Wait, was it McDonald's or where? Clearly true. Or something, Blockhead. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, high school was just too difficult for me. All of them, I don't know. Classes. Okay. Come on. For bucks, true. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die here. Except when I get this T-piece. I mean, open the well like that. Okay, still give me the T-piece, though. Or don't. Oh, I'm dead. Please just give me the bars. I need them. Oh, no! And he still pays Tetris 24/7? 24/7? True. I don't do that, but they're cool. If you're a weeb. Anyway. That degree? What degree? I thought I dropped out of high school. That's what... Oofda. He doesn't. He doesn't know anything. He's guessing. He's guesstimating off a out of completely fabricated LinkedIn page that is not my current thing at all, which is completely hidden from. But I can't log into it because my university profile blah 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 thing. I could get back into it with the but that's not my LinkedIn profile. That's like the thing I made like freshman year of like whatever. Also, you guys stalking me is cringe. Before like what's it called class? Amway Glazer? True. That's not a Ponzi scheme. It's called a pyramid scheme. Ponzi scheme is completely different. Trust me, I know all about my schemes. A Ponzi scheme is when you like have a scheme where you have like something where you say I can if you give me your money to invest it, or if you give me your money, I can like 10x your money. And then someone gives you your money, and then you pay them 10x, and then they go tell all their friends, and then their friends start giving you money, and then you just gotta keep more and more people giving you money, and you pay the people with the money that they give you, and you keep doing that until you run out of people to give you money, and then you just go bankrupt and you lose. Well, no, you run away with all the money that the people give you. And then, brother made a LinkedIn. No, I have a different. See, the thing is, that's my university email, which is no longer active because there's like a Gmail suite blah for the thing. But so I can't. I guess I could do it, but I'd have to like verify my identity with my whatever. But I don't know anything about you. I don't go that far. I got mail recruiting. MLM, multi-level marketing, is completely different. It involves, but I guess it's all getting money from people. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I guess there's similarities, but it's completely different because you're selling things. It's like, but you have to get people under you, and then, you know. Completely different. Trust me. I would know. Studying? Bro, first off, I told you, that thing is like 5 million years out of date. That's like not even... Never mind. True. That's not my LinkedIn profile, but... Never mind. True. Because I have to hide everything because you guys are stalking me online. So you can't find much about me online. You can find a little bit, I guess. AM is not making big money. Trust me. So you failed. True. Or for soulless people who are willing to screw their close ones. Well, at the start, I mean, usually your close ones get paid back what they paid in, right? They get massive profits. You just screw everyone else way down the line, right? I think the original Ponzi scheme was like stamps or whatever. Can we do half a pull-up? Because you haven't practiced at all? I don't know. Better physics than you. I doubt it. Or what do you mean? Better physique, you mean? If that's true, maybe that's true. I bet he can do 50 pull-ups. I highly doubt he can do 50 pull-ups. If he can do more pull-ups than me, it's probably barely. I can do significant amounts of pull-ups for the amount of working out I do. I don't work out, but I can always crank out 10 pull-ups at any given point. If I can't do that, then I need to start working out. But that's just because I think I'm generally pretty good at bodyweight exercises. Catholic high school. What the fudge is even that? I can neither confirm or deny literally anything that you. He's a unit, bro. A unit. Oh no. Not a unit. I can do 5 to 10. Haha, I can do more pull-ups than him, so therefore I am more fit. Without even working out. Damn, my genetics must be god tier. I have god tier genetics. Thank you, Dad. Happy Father's Day. He respects his privacy, but not mine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on, Barmy. 3, 2, Tetris. There we go. Use something. Shall I like it? Okay, 1 second. Barmy. I turn my gift to father a flower. My father a flower. Isn't that for moms? Seems that college is not that popular. It is very extremely popular. What do you mean? Come on, Barmy. Give me the bars, please. I lose. Darn it. Okay. Due to high tuition? Yeah, but you get loans for that. The ability to get loans for it is incredibly easy. Or you could just be smart and get all the scholarships and stuff. It's like 70%. Oh, well then you actually, that is it higher in Vietnam? In Asia it's like 85%? Oh, it's a little bit higher, I guess. In Asia's pretty broad. I don't think it's 85% broadly in Asia. Maybe in certain countries. How would you get a scholarship? I don't know. Get a good ACT score? Do well in standardized tests? And have a high GPA? And then I guess there's like there's scholarship books where you like apply to like every billion scholarships. But yeah, generally that's the level of scholarships you can get generally depends on, well, I guess, what race are you? Just claim to be slightly Hispanic. Bro, one point I like, on one standardized test, I think for one of the PSATs I took, I accidentally put that I was like, instead of selecting like the non-Hispanic white, I put the Hispanic white. Bro, the amount of scholarship letters I got on that one, bro, oh my god. I'm Hispanic though? Oh, well then you can get a lot of scholarships. I'm pretty sure there's like this. But also I guess you have to be smart, because well, not that smart. I'm not that smart. I am above average intelligence, but I'm not. This black guy is pathetic. I'm a 9th. Bro. Oh, come on. Go find a better role model streamer. Bro. Not every streamer has to be a role model. But yeah, just, if you're in 9th grade, literally just keep your GPA up and do well in standardized tests. It's literally, yeah, it's 90% scholarships. There's scholarship books also there where you can, like, apply to, like, a billion different things. And then, I mean, if you're trying to do college on a budget, stay in state and do whatever. And, you know. Oh, come on. He doesn't like me? Nguyen or me? Yeah. Also, being Hispanic will help you a lot, I think. Based on the one time, yeah, I accidentally selected and then I got like a billion things. My, I must have been a sophomore. It must have been 10th grade. And my, like, a guidance counselor called me and was like, oh, wow, Hispanic, you're getting all these scholarships. I'm like, I'm not Hispanic. And they're like, oh. I was like, okay. Oh, yeah, playing sport counts too. I guess that was already a given for me. I was always gonna run no matter what. Yeah, if you really want to pad your resume to get into really good colleges, then there's the extracurriculars. Also do volunteering in the community, work at soup kitchens. What else? Yeah, do a sport. Sports, extracurriculars. Oh, run for student council. Do all the fun stuff like that. That's if you really want to go try hard, though. Oh shit. Okay, one second. Also, yeah, for standardized tests, make sure you take them multiple times because the first time is always the worst time. Like you have to get used to like the time, like the timing of everything, the pacing of the test. And I've heard studying for it is a cheat code, but you know. Oofda. Anyway, locking in. If I had the ability, you know, the mental capability to study, then. Oofda. Come on. Thank you. Oh, what the fudge. That's a terrible misdrop, because I missed the Tetris opportunity. And if I have to burn more, well, I don't probably, but if I did have to burn more because of it, that would have been bad. Anyway, lock in. Okay. Jeez Louise. L's and J's. L's and J's. J's, J's, J's. Okay, give me the O, give me the O, give me the O, give me the O. Thank you. Okay, I'm so gonna get 650k plus this game. Transition. Well, maybe not. I don't care. Anything over 600k is A-okay with me, honestly. And oh, okay, well, that's fine. Okay. I need to be careful. I should have not thrown the bar there. I should have adjusted. No way. Okay, one more Tetris. I have a few burns. I'm going to take the triple and then take the Tetris. That's nice, okay. Just playing it safe because I want to make sure I definitely transition. No, what the? But I suck at this game so much. Yo, anyone explain how do you graduate college before high school? How do you graduate college before high school? Well, you do enroll. You take a bunch of college courses, but you can't. I went to college. I'm in 9th, close to graduating, but 10% of my grade level. Haha, thank you. Depends on associated graduated with in high school, yeah. You can get scholarships if your high school offers college. Well, before turn 20, that human ability develops so that it's not worth trying to be athletic anymore. That's not true. That's not true whatsoever. I went to college in 9th, so close to graduating. High school their senior year. I was on the path, but life happened. Okay. Offers college enrollment, and some people pursue more than high school classes and graduate college. Graduate? That's insane. Okay, well, you sucker always. I sucker always? Wow. Also, that's a... I suck at American soccer since I was 7 till now. I guess. How are you? I can tell you, bro. How are you? You're definitely not. I can tell you right now, you're definitely not training soccer. If you were really good at soccer, you would also be really good at running. Like, you can develop your footwork or whatever. But that's gonna do nothing if you can't run. Too much running? I guess it depends on what position you're playing, but I guarantee you any good soccer player can run decently. I guess any good one. Basketball make my wrist hurt. That's gonna be like a new thing. Any sport where you are just starting off, you're gonna be if you like go hard for like a day or two. Oh, come on. Then your muscles and joints, which haven't adapted to whatever you're doing, are going to be extremely sore and hurt immediately after doing it. But obviously, as you get in shape, that soreness, that like your body will adapt, obviously. Lazy weeb. True. All the goon. You hurt my wrist. True. Okay. A whole afternoon. Yeah, that's probably gonna hurt your wrists. Because your wrist isn't like used to that, all that flick of the wrist, you know? But your muscles and joints will adapt over time. I suck. At some point I can do 5 back free throws. My account is only good for 5 minutes and sadly I'm down for the next hour. Your account. My accuracy maybe. I can't over 10 minutes straight. Okay. Just play an instrument. I guess be good at the instrument. Be like first seat or whatever. Try working out your arms. Well, no, you can't. No, I in general, if you're trying to get good at something, doing that thing is probably the best way to do it. To get better at it. Like if you try to work out your arms in general, it's not really gonna make like the soreness of like your joints that you use, like your exact form that you use to yeah, to shoot. It might make it easier, but like the amount of effort you're gonna have to put in to make it feel easier is way less than the amount of effort it would just do to like practice basketball a couple times a week, and then eventually your joints and muscles will catch up much quicker than if you tried to like a generalized fitness thing to get better at it. Oh. Plus, your push-ups are not working out your arms necessarily. It's more your chest and your arms, but I guess your arms are peripherally worked. Also, all these numbers feel like they're very easily, like if you stick at something for more than like 10 seconds, you should be able to improve those numbers. What, bro? Okay, true. With rice based. A rep is a repetition. So it's just, yeah. So you did it once, do it for 1 rep. 2 reps. It's just one time. A rep is just one time you did something. It's 1 repetition. Doesn't even know the progressive overload. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to work out any particular muscle, you can... Never mind, true. Actually, I have no idea. What? Please enlighten me. I want to get the gains. How do I get the gains? Apparently, you don't know how to do the gains because you can't even do 10 pull-ups, so that's kind of tragic, actually. Probably bro, I could probably out body weight exercise you all day, every day, you know? Let alone like literally any cardio thing ever. Don't talk to me about the gains. I know all about those dim gains. I'm barely. I shouldn't be reading chat at all. Okay, let's just go for. Let's go for it. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna cry. Okay. Wow. Okay. Will I hurt myself if I actually gain something? Limit yourself and risk no injury risk. I am this physique trait. Too late. Train. No, you did not. There's never too late, bro. You could be like in your 40s and 50s, and you could still make. You could. Yeah, and start working out for the first time and make massive gains. Field rice, dip arms. Big, strong hands and forearms. Or just hang from the pull-up bar. That works too. Well, no, I guess pulling up our position. But you also train different parts of your forearm doing different forearm exercises, and it's like so. Doesn't know the method for gains. Oh no, the method for gains. Please, I want to know. It's never too late as long as you have the genetic. Okay. No, that's not true. It's never too late no matter what your genetics are. Barring some extreme circumstances. Nguyen, if you want to, this is something you should know about gym bros, is all of them complain about having bad genetics because they're sad that they can't get big. Never resort to steroids. True. Unless it's those new bolic steroids, not anabolic. Aerobic steroid? I don't know. Non-anabolic. Wait, is it current? Wait, I don't even know. Whatever those new steroids that are coming out are that like the evil Dr. Mike's talked about. Where it's like this drug therapy that helps you gain muscle, lose a bunch of weight while on a caloric deficit that aren't like anabolic steroids. They don't like make your PP smaller or whatever. The Turk, well, those ones don't work, do they, though? Wait. No, what's the thing that had the trials that just came out and it was like, wow. And they're starting human trials now because they did it on monkeys in a caloric deficit and the drug therapies, the multi-stage drug therapies, and they pumped the monkeys. They were gaining massive muscle in a caloric deficit, and monkeys don't work out, so. Monkeys don't do progressive overload. I think I say evil Dr. Mike. Is he Doctor? Mike Israel. Is that he's the guy that's the Dr. Mike that does all the steroids? That guy. Yes, it's Dr. Mike. True. I was about to say, is it Doctor? I was like, yeah. He doesn't look like a doctor to me. But you also have to kind of take what he says with a grain of salt because he's super on the drugs are gonna solve all our problems. The drugs are gonna get so much better, and we're all gonna be jacked and never have to go to the gym and be skinny forever. He's definitely on that train, but anyway, let's lock in. We go here, here, and here. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I'm not gonna tuck because this is just better for the stack, and let's go here, here, and give me the L. Thank you. Tetris. Oh, we're not gonna tuck because we get this and this. And Tetris in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Blah, blah, blah. Stick to a minimum and go. Wait, I super have this. No, I don't. Okay, I lied. I lied. Okay. About crazy, you stick to a diet and work out a minimum. Work a minimum and go about your life. I kind of agree. Or you could be in your 20s and just eat whatever you want and don't work out and just be able to go and just be fit all the time without having to try it to be at all. It's actually kind of based. Yeah, but I understand, though, working out a minimum is kind of tough. Getting weaker. You're gonna seriously... Bro, putting in minimal effort is way harder than putting in a lot of effort. If you get into a routine, it's way easier to do something every day than it is to like do it like a couple times a week. It's easier for me. Yeah, never mind. But also, bro, I love when gym bros or people that go to the gym talk to me about going to the gym for their health. When, first off, if you're going to the gym, you're like you're looking at like for muscle stuff. The stuff's not going to start affecting you in your 30s. That stuff's going to start affecting. Well, I guess the diet will. But that stuff's going to start affecting you in your like 60s and 70s or whatever, when your muscles start to atrophy because of age or whatever. But second off, bro, heart health is like the #1 thing that's going to kill you in the long term. And no one does cardio. people that go to the gym, all they're doing, bro. Okay, never mind. 90% of the people that go to the gym, just go get mass. What they do is they go and lift only arms, and then they get massive pecs, and then when they inevitably stop lifting sometime in their 30s and 40s, well, for 90% of people, they just get massive man boobs, and then that's how it works the rest of their life. I guess some people stick with it their entire lives, but that's probably pretty rare. Later, bro. Okay, wait. Cardio is great, but you don't. Wait 1 second. Okay. Come on. Okay. Cardio is great, but if you don't, weight bearing exercise is goodbye bones. Kind of. What bones are we talking about? Are we talking about bones in your legs? Because you're putting a lot of running. Okay. You're assuming people slowly work out with no cardio in their routine. That is the vast majority of people, yes. And even if they do cardio, their cardio is very minimal, to the point where they probably couldn't run a mile straight without walking. I would say people that go to the gym are probably slightly better, only because they weigh less. Do well, very light weights. Yes, obviously. Yes, the muscle atrophy in old age, you probably should. Yeah. It's obviously good to like lift a little bit. Blah 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 blah. In my 70s? Are you actually in your 70s? Weight training. I have no trouble getting up from a chair. I did a lot of cardio my entire life with no training. Based. True. AM's... Wait, I'll have... Oh. Wait, are you making fun of me? Oh. Well, then you're just dumb. Because you'll be dead by 70, because you'll die of a heart attack because you didn't do any cardio your entire life. At least I'll make it to 70. Damn. Plus, if you are running till you're 70, you'll be fine because you'll be running. Of course you'll be able to get up because you'll be running the entire time. AM has a point. What's more common? A runner to have a sufficient degree of skeletal muscle, like strength, do you have to do weigh your boats are in peril later on? That's if you do nothing and you have bad, yes, you're at higher risk for whatever bone density going away or whatever. Actually, not even if you do nothing. But like, if you're a runner, you're probably more likely to do an adequate amount of weightlifting than it is on the other way around. Keep in mind, you're an outlier. Everyone we're talking about here is an outlier. People that run throughout their entire lives and people that lift throughout their entire lives are both extreme outliers. That's not the point. I'm just saying the person that runs out their entire life is probably going to do more supplemental weightlifting than a person that lifts their entire life doing supplemental cardiovascular activity. Yes. Well, if what AM is saying, that if you have a person that only runs for their entire life, that's not ideal, then obviously. But the same is true for weightlifting, and you'd probably be better off running than weightlifting. And for a person to look at someone who lifts weights, to look at a person who runs and be like, wow. Or to look at someone that goes to the gym and only weightlifts and says like, I do it for my long-term health. When they're like, yeah, never mind. Most people can't run, period. Can generally lift weights. If you can't run, that's a bigger problem. If you're like, but if you're like, under 200 pounds, or I guess you could be over 200 pounds, but just like way bigger, like way super tall or whatever. But if you're the average American, well, actually, is the average American male over 200 pounds? Did I just like moved down? First off, we were talking about for people in their 20s. So first off, the majority, average weight, BMI of American men in their 20s. I can't spell there, bro. Wrong there. 20s. They're all overweight. 188. Oofda, that's actually pretty high. Long answer. Cardio preserve does, yeah, kind of. As weight training does? Well, as much as weight training does, no. Long answer, no. Weights are No, the question is not, but the question was not, does cardio preserve muscle and strength and flexibility as much as weight training does? That was not the question. The question was, if you were to do one thing, run, no. If one lifts weights for 15 minutes a day, good enough? True. But the person, okay, let me put it this way. The person that runs is way more likely to do 15 minutes of weights than the person that does weights to do 15 minutes of running. Like, I would say if a person does 15 minutes of running a day, that's more than good enough. they don't do that. No one does that. No one does that. Well, not no one. Like, if you do a 20-minute cooldown after you run, I mean, after you work out, you just do a 20-minute cooldown, or like a 15-minute 2-mile jog. Weights, yes. Bones construct. Obviously, I'm not disputing the fact that weightlifting is good, especially for your long-term muscle and joint health. Like, obviously true. Okay, 1 second. No one, who are you arguing with? Because it's not me. Well, what I'm arguing is the hypocrisy of someone that goes to the gym and probably works out majority arms, talking to me, specifically me, about like, you need to go to the gym to be more healthy, like implying that they're more healthy than me. When they're probably not. Especially if we're looking at long-term health. People are dumb in gyms. Well, wasn't that the whole argument, though? Like, going to the gym is better than running? Like, the argument was going to the gym. But then whenever you, like, make points, you're just like, going to the gym is good. Like, obviously going to the gym is good. But it's not better than running. You're assuming the implication? Well, I guess it's a little bit of like, take the beam out of your own eye before you get the splinter out of mine. When someone tells me to go to the gym to be more healthy when they're not running to be more healthy, when running is probably better for their health. Yeah, because when I'm more healthy than them and they're telling me how to get more healthy is kind of, I don't know. People can't run. Yes, if you're the people that are telling me to go to the gym, they can definitely run. The people that I'm talking about, they can definitely run. And they can't run, but that's not because that's just because they're extremely out of shape. I get it black. If a person can run, it means they're probably not morbidly obese. Yeah, but I'm talking about the hypocrisy of someone who's not hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is the wrong word, but it's close to hypocrisy. Someone who's less fit than me telling me to get more fit while not taking, like, what they're doing is they're looking at me and saying you're not taking every possible action to get fit, but they're also not taking every possible action to get fit. So yeah, that is hypocrisy. And I'm in no way saying that going to the gym is not good for you, or that like running is the fix-all solution to literally everything. Bounce of concrete and you'll be fine. You weigh like $150 or something, a little less, but yeah, somewhere around there. You are indestructible phase. That's very true. That doesn't mean what I'm saying is wrong. I don't hate anybody. Hate is a strong word. And doctors are doing their job, so it's less of a thing. They're less. It's not a moral. It's not like moralizing from a doctor. But you know, if a doctor who's significantly overweight, starts talking to me about health, I will roll my eyes a little bit. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't you? Like, if there was, like, a doctor over 200 pounds and they were 5'9" or whatever, and they were telling me, like, you know, if you go to the gym, you can be really good for, like, I know that what they're saying is true. Like, I understand, like, logically what they're saying, but I'll, like, roll my eyes a little bit. Like, why don't you go to the gym? Yeah. Yeah, because if doctors are offering me health advice that they're not taking when they're less healthy than me, yeah, of course I'll roll my eyes. But doubly so, of course, I'll doubly so when the person that is doing that is not even giving it from like a medical professional like level. They're just like saying it's doubly so when it's not coming from a person whose job it is to give health advice. On a Trump note blog, why does Trump send ICE to farms with illegals and arrest the employers too? The answer is racism, lol, obviously. Why doesn't Trump send ICE to farms with illegals and arrest the employers too? What? Isn't that the opposite of racism? Do you want him to go to farms and arrest illegal immigrants? I'm confused. I feel like I would find the irony of an obese doctor. But with the obese doctor, they're at least it's their job to give medical advice. Like, in that circumstance, it's their job. I would still roll my eyes, of course. But, like, it's their job, so it's, like, a little bit understandable. With the people that are giving, like, health advice, layman health advice, if I perceive myself as more healthy, then yeah, I'm gonna roll my eyes. Especially when, like, half the time the advice is, like, the reasons they give are, like, get girls. Actually, be honest why you're going to the gym. Don't, on the list of reasons why people go to the gym, health is, like, probably doesn't even break the top 10. It's probably not even like 10% of the. It's not even 10% of the reasons people go to the gym. Like if it didn't make you healthy, most of the people that go to the gym would still go to the gym. Trump wants to deal with the illegal issues to get people who hire them to take advantage of them. I'm saying Trump really wants to deal with illegal issues. Oh, that take advantage. Oh. Block. Is for girls? Broadly, maybe. Trust me. Isn't like the whole meme you go to the gym trying to get girls, and then you end up only impressing guys, but you're fine with it, because you know you turns out you're gay anyway. Like, isn't that like the whole meme about going? Isn't it like the joke? Also, I want a Greek god physique, and I am here to preserve young look. Bro, Greek gods were not super jacked. They were kind of skinny. I feel like most of them were. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe they were a little obese, weren't they? Yeah, most people go to the gym because of looks, and that's why they will go to the gym instead of run. It's, well, one, because running is harder, and two, because you're doing it for looks and not for health. Like, health is like a happy byproduct. Like, if it makes you healthier, that's you're it's not like you're opposed to being healthy, but I still get what you're saying. Yeah, of course, because what I'm saying is 100% reasonable all the time, and I'm always right about everything. Obviously. Wahoo! There are memes, yeah, but like obviously there's truth to that, where it's like going to the gym doesn't actually get girls, because when people go to the gym, it's never enough, right? So like, no matter how big you get, it's never enough. Okay. And at the end of the day, like, I guess unless you're doing like bodyweight calisthenics stuff, you're gonna end up looking, the way you look is not gonna be more appealing to women. Well, not all. Well, I guess some women, I guess. But the same way that some women are attracted to my physique. But not all women. Definitely, yeah, not most women, yeah. You still get what yeah, I get what you're saying. You want to go to the gym to look super awesome. Look like David, or wait, Adam? Yes, with the small PP because you're doing the steroids. I mean, not doing the steroids, but the small PP because you just happen to have a small PP. Yeah, like, wait, is it Adam or David? He has an apple, right? Or does he not? Wait, wait. It's David. It's definitely David. Leonardo da Vinci's David. No, you're going to the... No, you're going to the gym for looks, because you want to look like... Honestly... But then, yeah. Why? True. Bro. That's where I don't want to go, because if you get massive muscles, it makes your PP look smaller in comparison to the rest of your body. It look proportionally so. So that's why I don't go to the gym. No, but honestly, my ideal body is not much different from my current body. So I have no reason to go for looks. girls are attracted to all sorts of body types, and I could change my body to be something that would be more appeal to more women. But I don't care. I don't need to appeal to all women. I only need to appeal to one. Your mom. What was I saying? No king protests? Bro, those are going on in Iowa. Those are all over the place. Oh, reasons I'm not going to the gym. Health. I'm already healthy. I don't need to be healthy. I don't need to... Health, looks, girls... Yeah. Nah. Deadlines. If you can get like good art gigs, you make bank. Like you can be like a mural painter or like any I don't know. Well, those gigs pay well. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, if you're But then, yeah, then if you're an artist, you probably don't want to be that. Artist. In the end times, bruh. Doomer pilled much? I don't think so. I mean, it's really easy to look at the Trump administration and point out things that they're doing wrong. But, like, they do a bunch of boo-boos. But then it's like... The systems correct themselves. And... at the end of the day... Yeah. He's trying to ruin everything. No, he's trying to fix everything. Almost ruining everything in the process, but then realizing he's ruining everything and just ending up doing nothing at the end of the day is what's gonna happen. USA, that's coming back. Bro, the second Trump is gone, that's coming back. The second they lose, second it goes down in the courts, it's coming back. That's like super illegal. We just have to wait for the courts to do their thing. There's just, courts are slow to act, especially when the executive ignores half the things they're saying. But yeah, Trump will inevitably pin that on Musk, and then the USAID will come back and it'll be like, oh wow, look at what Musk did, that was so bad. Also, I just lost this game like so easily here. So casually, actually. Give me the L. 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 I lose. Okay. Israel helmed Trump with the election so they can be greenlit to do ongoing wars right now. You know, if they take down the Ayatollahs, that's not the worst thing in the world. If they murder innocent Gazans, it's probably not great. USAID can come back, but it's killing people now. Yeah. That's tragic. I mean... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's me not valuing non-American lives as much. or I guess in my brain, like if a charitable donation saves lives, I'm in favor of, if like for a very low cost we can, it's the whole child in the pond thing. It's like, what are you obligated to do? What is like the US's obligations? I would argue what's his face? What's the guy that was a vegan but fine with eating? Peter Singer. Yeah, the Peter Singer argument, where it's like, what are you obligated to do? And if you have, like, if there's a very low cost to you and you're able to, a very low cost, save lives or whatever, you're probably obligated, especially as a country, to do that. But, like, it's debatable. And I feel like deaths in the absence of helping are not the same thing as caused deaths. It's complicated. Like, the US not doing USAID is equivalent to you not donating to malaria foundations and saving lives that way. Like, people are dying because of your inaction, either way. But like, yeah, the Peter Singer argument where it's like, the child's dying. Okay, it's child's drowning in the pond, but you have like $500 shoes, and you can at a cost to you, you can go and you can save the child, or the shoes can be any price. They can be whatever. At like minimal cost to you, you can go and save the child's life. Are you obligated to do so? Peter Singer would say, obviously yes, and I tend to agree, kind of, but like, yeah, then you're doing the, if you're able to save lives at a low cost to yourself, what is your obligation there? And it's really easy as to say a country should do it, but then when you start applying what the country should do to like your personal, because you're like removed from the taxation or whatever, you're so removed from the taxation. Fit the conservative makeup. I don't conform to stereotypes, I guess. I would say most people don't. 100%. Some people do. But stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. They're not. Okay, one second. You do not make up. You're just screwed, warped into thinking you are. Well, no, because you can make the argument that USAID, and the worst, I would say, actually, I don't know. The major reason USAID being gone is like a huge problem is because like the USAID is hugely beneficial to the US. Not only are you saving lives with it, but like the soft power that it grants you is absurdly huge amount. Like if the US wants to be the world's superpower, like I'm super in favor of the US being like the world police, and part of that is like USAID stuff, where we're helping save bucket load of lives to gain future allies or whatever. Or, yeah, economically and militarily, which are the yeah. Oh no. But like, it's not okay. If you're conservative, it's not necessarily the case you're anti-foreign aid. Like, that's only like a recent development where conservatives have become super anti-interventionists. But maybe you're saying something else. Maybe you're saying that, like, my position on USAID being gone, especially just temporarily, is not like the hugest of deals in the world. Like, I mean, it's the hugest of deals for the people that it, like, affects negatively. Oh, Ukraine? Well, yeah, but you're saying things like, imagine, like, my stance on USAID, Ukraine, and, like, trans people. Well, trans people wouldn't be. Would be like, I guess don't call me a conservative, just call me an institutional, pro-institution, America-loving, American exceptionalism, pro-institution, I don't know, pro-freedom, yeah. Like, imagine just like a capital L liberal or whatever. I mean, I guess you don't have to put labels on me. I would say my positions generally, as long as you're not taking social issues into account, probably put me further right than left, but you don't have to. I think freedom is better than not freedom. I mean, disagree if you want, but I mean, I understand that a lot of people on the left do like to make a lot of arguments that are anti-democracy and anti, yeah, but oh shoot, I'm bad at the game. Oh, I thought that was an J. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm just gonna burn down just so I can live. Block lib. I know you use that as a slur, like, even though you say you're not a leftist. Yeah, bro, you're using lib like a borderline slur, and you're telling me you're not. Okay, true. Okay. But yeah, isn't that what my position is? Like, trans people should be able to do whatever they want, and why are you, like, why does it bother you so much? Like, isn't that, like, the liberal position? Well, I guess, and then on abortion, that's a very conservative view. Liberal is someone who opposes every war except for the current war. Well, no, I support wars. There are wars that... Okay. So rights movement except for the one that's going on right now. That's a stereotype. I would support... No. Okay. The reason conservatives don't... Well, no. It's not conservatives. The reason anyone would be opposed to a peaceful protest is because they don't agree. No one's pro... Okay. People are super hypocritical. People are... Okay. Oofda. So there's a lot of things here. Yes. People that... Everyone says they're pro peaceful protests. We change it? No. Yes, you're giving like you're giving like the straw man version of a liberal. Libs love capitalism. I love capitalism. That's good. Okay. So I am the hypocritical liberal who actually thinks peaceful protests are good. But the reason why people that claim to be that protesting is a fundamental American right, that they'll complain whenever time there's a protest, is because it's something that they disagree with. This is true of both the left and the right. Let me think. The example that you would give on the left, the right, I mean, would be like the kneeling at the national anthem. People like, what more peaceful way can you possibly protest than kneeling at the national anthem? And that's going to be no, because people disagree with like the underlying thing of the protest. It'd be like, it's disrespectful, and that's always going to be, there's always going to be people that are going to be saying whatever protest you're doing is bad, even if it's a civil disobedience. No matter what you're doing, there's going to be people that disagree with what you're protesting, that are going to be on the other side. Well, let me think of the left side of this. So it's definitely bipartisan on this. What do right people protest? Outside of abortion clinics, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. What do people on the right protest? I can't think of anything. And yeah, obviously libs tend to like status quo but not for status quo's sake. We just like status quo because in America the status quo is pretty good. And the institutions that we've developed in America to lead to the status quo are good institutions, and those things need to stay. Obviously, there's not saying there's no problems and there's nothing that can be changed or fixed. That's obviously not. That's like a straw man position. But okay, one second. Protest against people protesting? Not really. They're against people protesting. Kind of. Literally. I feel like I had an example in my brain, and I lost it. I don't know. Anyway, but like you can understand the concept where like people are like, it's the same. Oh, maybe I was thinking about with free speech. People are pro free speech except when they don't like the speech. 1 second. I'm gonna die here. Like people can generally say they're pro a principle and then be hypocrites about it. Like this is like a bipartisan thing. Because that was the free speech example, like the kneeling of the flag is free speech, and then obviously I don't know, saying the N-word online. Or basically like, yeah, in general, there's a lot more censorship on social media from the left than there is on the right. It's probably less the case in recent years. But yeah, never mind. Yeah, so people, no one's pro free, yeah, no one. The principle for being, yeah, people say they're pro free speech, but then they're pro speech that they like or whatever. Oh, come on. Capital status queer. Women's rights. They ignore the current change that needs to be moved forward. Okay. Patriotic or conservative American nationalist. This is. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, opposing wars, except the wars. Wait. Every war except the current war? No. You oppose the bad wars and you like the good wars. And usually wars in practice are bad and wars in theory are good. Oofda. Okay, okay, we're gonna get one more good game. But no. No, wars with clear... Like, World War II was a good war, obviously. But you have to have, like, a... Like, fighting Russia against Ukraine. That's a good war. Wars where you're trying to... like, install liberal democracy in a place that's not ready for liberal democracy is usually bad. Overthrowing the government and trying to install whatever government you want to... public government you want to put in there. For the sake of whatever. It's usually really bad. Oh, oops. The reason I don't align with X? I don't know. What position on the left? On, like... strive to align? But isn't that what everyone says? Like, when I say that I don't align with either side, like, you roll your eyes, probably rightfully so, mainly because anyone that says that is probably lying. Like, normally when someone says that, they're like a Trump shill. Like, if someone says I'm a sinner person, they probably are definitely shilling for Trump in every possible way. Okay. Mr. Wonderful Shark Tank yesterday. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the analogy is apt, that's all I'll say. But great man history is like a thing. Like, everyone is... History is not made by single people making great leaps forward most of the time. I don't know about Da Vinci, if he was like a super genius that was way smarter than everyone and had no help and was blah blah blah. More likely than not. Oh shit, I'm dead. But I don't, that's just stupid. Also, I think... Actually, I think a good... Okay. Elon Musk in the past has said things that I was like, wow, well, him giving interviews about SpaceX and whatever. He seemed to be a little autistic, yes, but like he seemed to be like intelligent at least. And in recent years, he's seems less so. It could be drugs frying his brain. He could be abusing ketamine or whatever other drugs that could be affecting things. One second. Was otherworldly? Yeah, that's that's how history is taught. I think you said the same thing about Einstein. Usually history is taught about... History in schools is usually taught like about great man history. You're usually given a few key figures, and you're told that these few key figures were the sole reason why like history moved in certain directions or whatever, and things happened that way or whatever. But usually it was not just like... It's not like once upon a time a super special man was born and he did all the things and that's why history went the way it was. I think that view of history is probably a little too simplistic. But yeah, I get that's why you're taught in schools. Bro, I never heard of the Bible. What about it? Yeah, but... Okay. Are you saying that Jesus was like the single man in history that made like blah blah blah? Kind of. You know, okay, never mind. Okay, anyway, let's just lock in this game. Get like a 800k, call it a night. One second, I'm gonna lock in. You mean... Okay. If assuming a secular view of religion, one second. No, I suck. Okay. Skew Jesus. Bro. Okay. You say you don't fit in a box. Bro, are we really doing the Jesus was communist? Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like when people try to reread the Bible into making Jesus a certain way, okay, describe Jesus then. Trump and Putin. Describe Jesus. anti-establishment. Was he though? No, he definitely wasn't. He was anti the Pharisees and like the whole thing that they had set up. That's because he was setting up his own church. He literally said, pay your taxes. He did not look down on people. That's true. But he also condemned people from doing bad things. Like, first off, you know, he was literally friends with tax collectors. No, this a whole thing. Pay unto Caesar what Caesar, bro. You're not gonna out debate me on the Bible. Jesus literally said, pay unto Caesar what Caesar, pay unto God what is God's. When you're saying like he didn't look down on people, like he didn't look, you're saying if you're trying to be like gay and trans stuff, I guess Jesus never said anything about being gay. I just says a lot about like not cheating or what's the without school. Bro, I'm not a Mormon. Bro, Mormons don't know anything about the Bible. Barely. They are all in the whatever. But no, Jesus didn't look down on people because he was like known for accepting sinners or whatever and tax collectors. So you like take the outskirts of society that no one like, but because God forgives all or whatever, blah 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 blah. It doesn't mean he didn't like if someone was like an adult, like the woman that was about to get stoned to death and he saved her. Like obviously Jesus didn't condone the action of being cheating on your husband, but he was compassionate to all and those blah 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 in the mercy of God. Jesus was super pro working class. Define working class. Bro, there's okay. Jesus was so pro everybody. How was he particularly working class? How everyone was working class. There was no capitalism when Jesus was. There was no capital in. There was no proletariat and bourgeois. There was no. He was anti-establishment in the sense that he didn't like the religious establishment, like the Pharisees and like the teaching authority. We're not even more like the hypocrisy of the teaching authority peoples. Oh, the irony. But like saying Jesus was. Wait, I don't. Okay. Like, Jesus was not pro working class people more than non working class people. Honestly, Jesus was probably more pro-slavery than he was abolishing the like taking down the bourgeois or dismantling capitalism. Lol. Like, I'm thinking, all the quotes I'm thinking of are not from, like, Jesus directly. Like, Jesus didn't say, slaves, obey your masters. But I guess technically God did. Or God inspired. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on, come on. This is probably my last game. Oh, I fudged a sec. And I lose. Okay. Overall, Jesus promoted radically spiritual decentralization, justice driven down. You're deleting all the context of the society Jesus lived in. Jesus lived in a society that, true, Jesus equal love? That's true. Well, then that, yeah, but that's what Christians would say, right? Christians would never say hate. Jesus was like pro-hate. What was I gonna say? Love, not control. But the revolutionary thing, that was like the outsider's view of him, and he rejected it several times. As they demonize gay, trans immigrants. That's not Christian, though. Christian would say, no, okay. Love Trump, and as said, Christians love Trump. Okay, true. Okay, I'm not. This is not even a debate worth having. That's true. Okay. But you're just like straw manning the. Jesus lived under the Roman Empire. People wanted to see him as a revolutionary. And he explicitly rejected that multiple times. Basically, my kingdom is not of this world. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Heavenly Father, blah, 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 blah. And stuff like that, you know. Authoritarian. And Jesus explicitly was not to overthrow the Roman dictator. Like the passage, pay unto Caesar what Caesar, pay unto... Like, that's the Pharisees came to trap Jesus, and they basically asked him, they basically asked him, should we pay taxes? And he was like, yeah, pay into Caesar what is Caesar's. He's like, whose face is on the coin? And they're like, Caesar's. And he's like, pay unto Caesar what's Caesar's, and pay unto God what's God. And that was the... As more of a rightly... He transcends politics. He's not politically one way or the other. If you think... I guess if you view it to that, like, the right equals more hate and the left equals more love, then sure, Jesus is more love. But that's not how the political divide is, bruh. Lefty? Why would he be a lefty? Bro. wiggling your way out of the question? Not really. What are the core tenets of being from on the right, and what are the core tenets of being on the left? Explain those ones to me. Equal more hate. No, it doesn't. Okay. Hate gay. No, they don't. Do you think if you asked someone on the right if they hated gays or they hated trans people or they hated immigrants, what do you think they would say? Do you think that's like... Bro, never mind. I don't fit the right wing because I don't hate. Bro, true. So are you saying are my parents who support Trump or my family, are they hateful? Is it possible to... Okay. Do you think... Okay, never mind. Because you know I'm correct? No. Because I don't feel like... So the conservative thing would be that people living, or the Christian thing, that people living in sin, or living like people should have the freedom to do whatever they want whenever they want. However, there are better ways to live life, and if you choose to live life in a certain way, certain lifestyles are better than others for blah blah blah. And if you, like, obviously they wouldn't hate anybody, but they would say people should like, you should be able to choose to get... They would compare it to getting obese or whatever. They'd be like, people should be free to eat as much as they want and get it super obese. But, like, obviously, they would not, like, they don't think people should do that. That's, like, not, like, a lifestyle that should be promoted or idolized or, like, seen as, like, normal. They would say the same thing about, like... Okay, one second, I'm gonna lock in. And they would be happier if they lived... Yeah, no, okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna lock in. I need to... Because... People... Figure can't hear me steel manning a position without thinking I 100% believe everything I'm saying. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. And Figure probably thinks what I'm saying is a position that's disingenuously held by people on the right, which is definitely not, but, you know, okay. And the real reason they do is because they're evil, and they just hate, and they're just pure hate, and they see trans people, and they want to kill them, and they want to genocide all the trans people, and that's the real reason. Oh, shoot, I'm dead. Lock and block. I tried. I'm not good. How often do I berate your abortion stance? Your stance Jesus was an actual person on this place of existence? Wait, you don't think Jesus was an actual person? That's like... That's cool. Bro. Even if you're an atheist, you have to admit Jesus was at least a person. You could debate, like, the historicity of the resurrection. But even historians... equal more hateful than the left. If Kamala won the election, I'm not a fan. The world would be not falling apart. The world's not falling apart. was almost golden? Maybe. Bro. Like, look up some... Like, this is, like, an undisputed historical fact that Jesus was a real person. And he was probably killed by the Romans. When did Jesus walk the earth? The early 20th century? I mean, like... Oh, what was it? I think... Isn't the 2000 just supposed to be his birth? I think he... Was it 2000? I don't even know. Shaking my head. This is like an undisputed historical fact. Even atheist historians will agree with the fact that Jesus was died. You could say the argument. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here we go. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Okay, but the assertion that he's real. But what about the magical going on in general? Noah's Ark, etc. The magical goings-ons. It's generally accepted that a large portion of Genesis is mostly allegory. So like, obviously there's the multiple accounts of Genesis that are a little wacky. But yeah, it's generally accepted that a lot of Genesis is like a Jordan Peterson kind of, what does he call it? Like, it's true, but true in like the, true in the whatchamacallit. Also, just as like a meme or whatever, wait, okay, 1 second, not interested. The overwhelming consensus of historians that Jesus of Nazareth was a real person that lived in the 1st century AD. While the New Testament accounts are not considered historical documents, they are a significant source of information. Other non-Christian sources collaborate the existence of Jesus and the surrounding him. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Just as a... Whatever. You know, take it with a grain of salt. The AI overview, but... The world is okay. And OMG, shaking my head. True. But no, like there probably wasn't like a Jesus is propaganda. What do you mean Jesus is propaganda? No, Jesus was definitely a real person and was probably killed by the Romans. Like other historian, like there are sources other than the Bible that collaborate that information. What is it? Who's the guy? Is it Joe? I don't know. Whatever. There's like other sources that like write about it. Other than the Bible. 1 second. Come on. Jesus was white. He was from the Middle East, so he wasn't white. But I don't think white is like a thing that you are. White is like a concept made up by Americans because of the amount of diversity in America. White can be like a race. Like in America, our races are skin colors, but no one thought about race that way until like America. Until there was enough like genetic diversity in one country that like you could actually be racist like that. I don't think there's such thing as a white person. But Jesus was probably, yes, he was very Middle Eastern. Why would I? No one thinks he's white. Who thinks he's white? Noah told 2 polar bears to get on board. Many scholars agree that Jesus is most likely brown. Yeah. Obviously. CEOs equal white, lol. White coincidence? Play Tetris at the same time? Well, I don't know. I can only do one or the other. I.e. the man. The man is what are we talking about? I have no idea. Oh shoot. Give me the O, please. Just give me the O. Make it so much easier. Just make this 10,000 times easier if you just gave me an O in the next 5 million years. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, well, I guess I can go for this dirty. I mean, yeah, not dirty, but center well. Just, there we go. Okay. But I don't know, bro. You have this idea of like a Christian in your head, and you have like this. It's like the stupidest. I don't even know. Like you have like your idea of like your idea of a Christian is like a young Earth creationist that doesn't believe in evolution, thinks like literally everything in Genesis happened literally, that the Earth is 5,000 years old, it's flat, and that Jesus was white, and like this is like your idea of like a Christian, and that's, bro. Just turn water into wine? Of course he did, because he's magic. But then you're gonna, but obviously, if you're gonna ask if like certain miracles happened, did Jesus do miracles? Like, obviously, if you're a Christian, that's like if you believe that God, yeah. But like, okay, not my idea. People are just stupid. Lol. Did your Jesus turn the O into my Jesus? My, bro. Obviously, different books of the Bible were written different ways, and in different genres or whatever. The Bible is a library, not a book. There's many different authors and genres in the Bible. A diabetic fermented the He's not. Look at Trump. He claimed, well, yeah, Trump's not Christian. Like, Trump is not Christian nor moral, nor, yeah. I don't, yeah. If you're talking to Catholics about Trump in general, what you'll hear a lot is, at least he's pro-life. Like, he's the first president ever to go to like the Walk for Life in Washington D.C. He's the first president ever to speak at that. Roe versus Wade, he basically single-handedly allowed for that to happen by appointing like 50 million judges because he has unlimited judge picks to the Supreme Court, making it even possible for Roe v. Wade, which was clearly a very dubious legal decision. Um, oh, come on. Regardless of whether you think abortion's moral or not. Of your political stances are way more left than right. Bro, way more? I don't think so. I think that's true if you strawman the heck out of... If you strawman the heck out of conservative positions and like take the reasonable left-leaning ones, then yeah, sure. But if you do the same thing, if you like take the absurd left, you could do the same thing on the other side. Where left people are people that want to like abortion because they like killing babies, and you know they want immigrants to come in here. They're pro open borders where they don't want any custom and border administration at all, and we should never deport anybody, even criminals. And the government welfare system is so vast that like you should pay anybody doesn't have a job should get paid out for free, and healthcare should be free, and education and literally everything should be free. No, it's just not far left. It's just like the stereotypes position, like what like the average conservative think the average leftist is. Not extremes. It's just like the reasonable position on both sides should relatively converge. Like on immigration, like the reasonable position on both sides, which would converge in the center, would be I can't think while I'm playing Tetris. Would be very strong enforcement of the border, extremely strong enforcement of the border, while at the same time making it way easier to immigrate here. So you'd be pro-immigrant, but also pro-strong borders, and that would be like the you would say you would offer amnesty to people in the country just because, one, of the practical reasons, and two, because you would make the border enforcement so strong that the people wouldn't be able to get away with it, so you wouldn't be incentivizing people to break the laws, because if the likelihood that they would get caught would be significantly increased. Halfway, well, no. Some positions you can be halfway on. With immigration, you're kind of both and, right? You're strong. Halfway pro-gay rights. The gay rights thing is stupid because conservatives are not anti-gay rights really anymore. Even in the beginning, they were only like anti calling it marriage, which is just dumb. I guess because it's like halfway religion in schools. They would be pro-private religion in private schools, but they're not pro-religion in schools. Like the reasonable conservative position is there's a separation of church and state. As long as you're not imposing any whatever stuff, religion and politics should completely be divorced from, not be taught in schools whatsoever. But yeah, the reasonable conservative position, or not when I say reasonable, I say like things that people say. This is like the majority position. It's not like the majority is not the crazy people. At least I don't. Yeah. Like you would. The reasonable conservative position on trans people is no trans people in sports or in bathrooms of their opposite gender, and they're free to do whatever they want with their own time, even if I disagree with it. That's like the reasonable conservative position. What other things do you think that a lot of anti-trans people are simply anti-gay in disguise? It's the same thing where they're like, even if I disagree with your lifestyle choices, you should be able to be free. You should have the freedom to do what you want with your own body and time and sex. Yeah, and the freedom of your own household or whatever. When I say reasonable, I would say most people are fairly reasonable. The vast majority of people are reasonable. Like if you talk to your average conservative, that's what they'll give you what I'm saying right now. Any other positions that you think the conservatives have that are crazy and there's no reasonable position you can have on that? Reasonable conservative position you can have on that issue, I guess. And there are none, because if there were, the second, like, yeah, okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, give me the bar, please. Oh wait, no, I failed. Conservatives have a hate health industry. Good enough score to end your night? Kind of. I'm eating a lot of 700Ks just because I'm talking. But yeah, I need to go to hate health industry. What do you mean they hate health industry? Doesn't everyone hate the health industry? I would say they hate it for stupid reasons. W level 24. Yeah, I'm kind of able to go on autopilot when I'm just talking, but yeah, I'm gonna end stream. It's getting late for me. We can continue this tomorrow, but I trust me, there's conservative, like there's no, when you have an idea of like, this is like, this ridiculous conservative in your head, this is not like, this doesn't match up for reality. Like your idea of like this conservative person that like hates immigrants, hates all people of different, basically super racist. They hate people of different skin colors than them, and would treat them differently if they ran into them in real life. 2, that they hate trans and gay people. They hate LGBTQ people. If they met them in real life, they would just like blah blah blah. What are the? They don't want healthcare because either they're stupid or they don't want free healthcare, education, or like other huge government programs because you think they're stupid, or just because they're stupid. And then I don't even know. And they support Trump and because they're racist and they like evil and they like people suffering and they want what's worse for the country, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was speaking generally. Well, I feel like you do have this idea of a conservative head. This conservative's hateful, and no, not even generally. No. A conservative cynic psychopath. Okay. Conservatives are not your family. No, my family represents the average conservative family, I would say. Not even just my immediate family, but my surrounding family. Like, middle of nowhere, Nebraska. Okay. Then what? Never mind. I would get into the conversation of. Oh, okay, never mind. We can talk about this tomorrow. I'm tired. Goodbye. Relatives, boy, true. My relatives are, you know, anyway. Most people are good people. And conservatives in general are good people. Just, you know. Anyway, peace.